Waiting for the stream to pop up. There it goes. Oh wait, that's right. Discord! I need to tell people I'm live. Fair enough. Okay, that is enough of that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Gaming Den. Today's going to be another episode of Elden Ring. Let's just get into it. As always, but I do want to mention right quick that the last thing we did yesterday, we defeated Morgott. We defeated some the ghost boatman dudes, whatever they were called, the trivia something like that, or the tribar, whatever. Anyways, point of matter, beat them, did that. Discovered the isolated tower yesterday as well, and that was about it. And oh yeah, got lost in the sauce a lot yesterday. I'm gonna go back upstairs right quick. And the reason why I want to go back upstairs is because I want to see something. There was something that was upstairs that's bothering. Hell. I saw that. What was that? Okay, so that's the way we came in, right? Yeah, that's the way we came in. What's this? Is this the Divine Tower? Future Hedge. Be wary of hair. How's it going, Rainbows? How you doing today, man? F Mount Moon? Yeah. Apparently, also, apparently, excuse me, sorry. Voice being a little weird right now. But apparently, Zubat has a 69% appearance rate. Nice, by the way. So I respect Zubat just a little bit more. Where am I? Yeah, I had a feeling I was like, crap. And he has bleed. Lots of it, too. Lots of bleed fill it up. So is this just like infinite range I have to work with? What is this? Not quite close enough. I do wish I had a little bit more. sword. Okay, now that the bleed buildup has lowered some, I'm a little less worried. I was not expecting this fight. So they were right. Be wary of twins, indeed. I didn't want to see that! Okay, where's the other twin? What is that, balefire of some sort? Okay, what about this? What do you have status build up? Not with your weapon. That's definitely a magic damage of some sort. But I mean, I figured that much. Not that. What in the world? That? Crap. I got a little greedy there. Who are these guys? Like, what's their reason for being there? The face, I don't know. I was trying to think of an equivalent, but it wasn't working. Okay, that was pretty much a pointless sale. Well, that's when I got hit by it, but that's not a big deal. Nope, too far. That definitely took a lot more damage than I thought. What the hell? Okay, what was that all about? What was that all about? Hey, what was that all about? I would say that weak foe, but definitely not strong. Not the toughest fight I've had. We'll take the great side though. What am I at? Wait, what was that? 36. 69. Nice, by the way. Nice indeed. So, what? That was just my little trial to say, are you truly worthy before going up this? I actually only have one Capri Sun with me today. But I am still the Capri Sun tarnished, regardless of what happens. Alright, no, enough spinning. Why is it so foggy? Flyer ahead? This guys. Oh, I accidentally stepped on the metal, didn't I? I mean, we had our great sight downstairs. Wait, why is it up here? Just to make things different? Just to be like, oh, we actually are different. Nice view. Not about that. Anyways. Let's rest at the site just because. I wanted to see if there was going to be something from resting at the site. That's all. Okay, so... Okay, there... I assume this is where I'm supposed to be. The Forbidden Lands, Graphed Scion. Okay, well, let's go back right quick. Because I remember seeing something on the way and going up. There was something. What was it? So there's an actual jump. Oh, la lava, Kang. Also, let me. While waiting, what message was approved? That's fine. That's fine. Well, also, the thing was is I was trying to sprint, but what ended up happening was I ended up doing that. Alright, we'll try only one more time, just because it takes so long for the elevator to get back down. But Rainbows, how is your Pokemon journey going? I know that you were playing, what was it? Leaf Green? Just got this early? Okay, so you're a little bit behind me then. What level are your Pokemon, though? Like, I might be under level, to be fair. But I've also been trying to level Gyarados. Blade of Calling. Also, why is Sadness ahead? So, what was the Blade of Calling? Should be like right down here, right? That's particular. Okay. I didn't mean to roll there. Man, what in the world? Oh. What was this? I would have missed this if I was not paying attention. Fire Grace, eh? Wasn't this boss fire related? So. Also, let me check. What kind of runes I have right now? Okay. Wait, what was out? What am I... Not sure what I'm expecting here. I'm just gonna assume evil. Excuse you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Peak of level 12. I was still level 24. Nice. My War Turtle is level 21, 22. Over in there. I actually need to work on my man key. Oh, I thought that was going to go very different. Vulgar militia? Yeah, that seems legit. So... There's an item up here. Might as well go for it, I guess. What's this? Well, that wasn't worth it. Where am I going? Like, I get where the red thing is, but I'm get. I heard that. Item ahead, but be wary of trap. Thank you. There we go. But where's this item? Okay, well, that's not a path. Wait, actually, it could be. Yeah, come on. Where am I going? Okay, I'm trying to touch the bloodstain, but it's being very finicky. This is essentially the way I came, so... Where am I going? That's a big old skull. Up we go, I guess? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I legitimately have no clue. I've looked up nothing. You guys try the other way? Where it stops? I don't know. I'm probably bringing myself closer to death, and I just don't realize it yet. Where am I going? Obviously, that's death, but... No. Okay. I'm very lost. I'm trying to do a bunch of jumps and stuff like that. To no effect. I've actually almost fully healed just from regen. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, apparently this is a pad. Just follow the path, it'll probably be fine, right? Right. That's questionable, but at the same time, the best I got. Best I could do is 350. Because I need about 350. And it's about that time I realized they were from the Mesophotic era. And they're 50 stories tall. South Park. The South Park fans will get that. At least the older ones will. Be wary of grass. Well, they did that to themselves. I did nothing. Oh, I'm just going... I hear that. Where is that? Also, I will say that for Ramus, what you were saying, like your levels, actually, because of the way my team is, I actually had to make a point to level up Pikachu, because Pikachu was my answer to Misty. Sadly, like, my Pikachu got one shot by Starmie's Water Pulse, but I'm not surprised at the same time. Starmie is a fully evolved Pokemon that has incredible BST for a Gen 1 Pokemon. It's actually strong. What? I did not realize my health was that low. I was not paying attention to my health at all. And because I haven't hit a great side, that is a lot of ground to cover. Squirtle. I always choose, for Gen 1, it's always Squirtle. I have no hatred for Bulbasaur though, so I do sometimes choose Bulbasaur if I feel like changing things up. I'm using Pikachu for a while as well, but we'll change him soonish. Fair enough. Towards the end, it will be very good. Excuse me. Who? Venusaur or Blastoise? Is the best overall. Overall best. Yeah, that I believe as well. But that's just my personal theory. Other people would say Charizard is, but if we're just basing off of just Gen 1, yeah. Like, I think honestly Bulbasaur is the best starter. Just simply because you have a lot more to work with. Like, you have a lot more gym leaders that are actually weak to you, or you resist them. So, there's that. Oh, you know what it was probably that killed me? It wasn't maybe necessarily my health. It wasn't necessarily my health was low. It was maybe when I got up bleed off rock. Evil little jerks. Evil little jerks. Also, I think one of the reasons why I'm kind of rushing story for Elden Ring is because there's a lot of videos on YouTube that I want to watch but I can't watch because there's a possibility that the spoilers for Ronnie's ending, and I don't want that. Yeah, I think honestly, Blastoise is probably the best, just because it gets a lot of good coverage moves. So, personally, that's my thought. Like, I think it's kind of like Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and then Charmander. Yeah. Yeah, rock typing makes the quad weak to frickin' rock, and that's just actual nightmare fuel. Especially when you consider, like, Lance's Aerodactyl. Yeah. I personally, like, I think I would like Charmander and such like that if it wasn't for the fact that he just feels so overhyped. Yeah, no, it's not. It really isn't. Fire type, bad against dragons. Like, Lance just obliterates Dragonite. Legitimately just ends Dragonite's Dragonite ends Charizard's whole career. Then we include Aerodactyl into the picture. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay, I see it. How do I get in? Here. No. I'm a BI. I mean, technically yes, you technically knows. Precious item. Yeah, flyer fighting is not a good typing. It's really not. Being quad weak to fire or to rock is pain incarnate. Especially in the competitive scene. Fire Dragon that is probably sort. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oh wait, I forgot to turn my lantern on. Sorry, guys. Razor Leaf is definitely strong. I'm trying to remember its level that it gets Razor Leaf. I think it gets Vine Whip at level 15 or something like that. And then gets Razor Leaf at like level 24, I want to say. 23, okay. I was off by a little bit. I need a freaking Grace Sight. What I really need right now. Oh yeah, don't touch grass. Grass equals poison. It must be like poison ivy or something like that. Literal poison ivy. What the? You gargoyle copycat. I wasn't expecting a boss fight. That did something that I do not like. Oh, his attacks are freaking... normal attacks or whatever. When he does certain specific attacks, let's get the F out. Get out. Do not let it touch you. Just get out. I did have a person that was watching my stream yesterday, and I actually had visited their stream before, and he was saying how like he's never used shield before. And he's like, low key shield is OP. I'm like, yeah, but I was supposed to explain. I was supposed to explain like how shield is like. There's definitely some feel bads. I'm waiting to finish this young thing so I could switch trade my female underground for a male one. Honestly, I have a. Well, actually, I don't have the Nintendo Switch thing anymore, so. But I don't know if there's a way to switch on trade online. Is there? Out of there. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. But anyways, I was gonna say was that yes. So yesterday I had a new viewer. I'd gone and watched their Elden Ring stream for a little bit and just told him a few things I knew. And so he ended up visiting my stream. But yeah, he was like, low-key, like shields are OP. Like, yeah, as long as you use it properly, like essentially any other weapon. They're really good. Oh, because I was trying to heal that. So there are NPC trades. Yeah, I do know about that. Yeah. It's like a 1% chance if I remember the Cerebi. Because that's female for me. Female is the exact same for me. It's like the area that the axe are at is like a 1% chance, depending on the version. Yeah, I actually did run into a female last night, but I accidentally knocked it out. I wasn't trying to knock it out, it just happened. Just don't want to get hit by that. Stop being so big, jump. We're trying to keep an eye out for those special attacks. And then we back the F away, and it is. Speaking of which. Excuse me. Okay, you can stop that now, please. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, it's definitely difficult. Gargoyles, Black Blades, Gargoyles, Black Axe. Okay, can I please have a Graphed Scion? Please? Any Graphed Scions? Anywhere? Make Venusaur, Noodle King, Snorlax, Zapdos. I assume you mean star me, not star you. Well, the only thing you're missing on your team is a fire type. So I'd probably say Vulpix, aka Ninetales. Mankey's nice and all, but I don't know. I think you have the coverage that fighting brings throughout your team. My mom messaged me. Just awesome. I was ordering one of those O-ring lights. Okay, seriously. Where is the Graphed Scion? Where am I at? Trying to look up the locations. Arrow, cross, slide it. Brick break I agree with. Cross I don't because of that. Mostly just because of accuracy. I get that it does a lot of damage, but I don't like things that miss. That's why I don't like Hydro Pump as much as I used to, like when I was a kid. Looks like the gray side's across from here. Like, I agree with Aerial Ace, the Brick Break, and the Rock Slide. But Cross Drop is the only thing I don't agree with, personally. I'd have to actually look up his moveset. Let me see. Prime Ape, Therapy. What? Sorry, Pokemon stuff always gets my attention, so yeah. Okay, so Brick Break, Aerial Ace, and Rock Slide. You could do Focus Energy instead. Focus Energy gives you a +1 or +2 to your crit ratio, which essentially is like 1 in 2 chance or something like that. You could. Well, wait. If this is the Fire Red version, then okay, here it is. Oh wait, no, those are tutors. Okay, never mind. But I could look at them anyways, just to see what we got. Rock Slide is a tutor move. Okay. almost would say, like, other than H2 moves, like, H2 moves, like, I would suggest strength, but you could always go with Earthquake. I know you have, technically you have Needle King, but still. Return is also really good. Yeah, I think I would focus, I do focus energy. Yeah, I know, but Rock Slide is such a good move, especially in the older versions, that it actually is, it's like, it's still viable. Like in the older versions, the flinch chance is a lot higher. So I definitely would be like, yeah, Rock Slide's fine. I don't like the inaccuracy of it, but I do like it in general. Like 90 is the lowest I like to go. Cross chop's accuracy is like 85, 80, something like that. It's bad. So I don't like rely on those moves. There we go. There's some. But yeah, so Brick Break, Aerial is Rock Slide, I get those. I don't know why, but I'm dancing. I'm all dancing. I need 31,000. How much do I have on me? I don't have a lot, I know that. 38, well, let's see. It's about 4,000 minus 600. So it'd be about 12 minus 6 would be 11,400. Okay. So yeah, not enough. Not enough. What are you doing here?
You. Please. I can read them.
We all know.
Your fingers.
With back of horn fire blast.
Fingers.
I wouldn't use fire blasts on Needle King. Well, one because it's a special move. First off, that's the biggest reason. Two, accuracy. If that's why I kind of want. That's why I would suggest if you really want to use fire blast, use Ninetales. If like you're really craving for a fire type move or for fire in general, I would definitely suggest Ninetales. Ninetales is really strong. Personally, I love Ninetales, but it's not even just about that. It's a decent fire type, so.
Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Yeah, definitely not the fingers, but I don't know what the story is with Melina, excuse me, whatever. She's the one that gave me the frickin' seal. Alright. So this is the first time I've seen this one. Obviously it's the same thing as the other lift, but it's still technically a different lift. So I'm still playing it. I will say it right quick on Nido King. I agree with Megahorn. I agree with Earthquake. If I were to do an HM move, it probably would be Strength. If you're not going to use, if you don't have Primate Ball on your team, I'm pretty sure it can learn Strength. If anything, it could learn Surf, but I wouldn't suggest that. I would put that on like Starmie, because Starmie actually benefits from it because it's a special type move. So I would highly suggest it on Starmie. And Nidoking. You would want some kind of poison move, but sadly there's not a lot of strong poison moves. Not on fire. Not on fire. How's it doing? How's it going, Ruckus? Also, I'm gonna say this right now, Remus. What I say, take with a grain of salt. Do not necessarily you have to follow my advice. I'm just making suggestions, something that could help optimize your play. If you don't want to do it that way, that is absolutely perfectly fine. You play you do you, man. I'm just making suggestions. I cannot force you, nor will I try to ever. And that tells you could just use Flamethrower, no point for Fire Blast, along with Willow. Probably Sunny Day, because it helps lower the damage from water type moves. So it helps rip. So it actually helps Ninetales' weakness. Just to use the pure fire. Yeah, I get it. I could suggest like maybe even do like if Shuttle Ball if Shuttle Ball is available to you, I would say do Shuttle Ball as well. Shuttle Ball is nice coverage type. I don't know if you can learn Thunderbolt, but if you can learn Thunderbolt, definitely Thunderbolt. We'll be on Snorlax. Nah, Shadow Ball on Snorlax, nothing. No thank you. Shadow Ball is a special type move. Well, not with Snorlax's stats. Snorlax's stats of special is not great if I remember right. Like it'll do nothing. Right? Hold on. I'll double check it. What are you doing, Ruckus? You doing good, man? Sorry, we're geeking out about Fire Red. It just came back out yesterday on the Switch, so apologies if you're not into that thing. Yeah, brother, the difference between its stats are night and day for special attack and attack. It's literally almost got double the physical attack compared to a special attack. It's 110 or 110 physical attack, 65 special attack. It's not worth investing it. It's not worth investing Shadow Ball onto it. Like I get the point, I get what you're going for, but no, I wouldn't. I highly suggest against it. But yeah. Like I don't hate the idea, but I don't love it either. But my hate and love for it is like, yeah. So we got the map. Where are we going? You need to consider this is a no. I am thinking. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Hold on. Is it? Doing good. Doing good, no problem. Oh, this is Nurgle's alt. Okay. To be fair, I didn't know that because I didn't see it on Discord, to be fair. Slow typing because of phone. Gotcha. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is still the... Okay, I remember now. I forgot about that, to be fair. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot. I did forget that Pokemon's old, like super old way of doing things was legitimately like typings were either physical or special. So it's like water was special and whatever. Yeah. Okay, that's even more, so that's even more reason why I would say no Fire Blast on Nidoking, because Nidoking is physical. That's even more reason to be like, yeah, no Fire Blast on Nidoking. Just see how many I have exactly. Without mathing. Not as much as I thought. Oh well. Yeah, I could never even, like, even if I didn't have a fire type, I can't bring myself to use it on Nidoking, because Nidoking is physical. Like, I think Nidoqueen might be special, but I could be easily be wrong. But I know for a fact Nidoking is physical. And it drives me insane because I want to use Nidoking, but the problem is Nidoking's moveset, at least in like the latter generations, is like his best ground type moves are all special type moves. Excuse me. So it drives me nuts.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
Humor spotted. Yeah. If I remember right, Jabari is essentially like the freaking like Frenzy Flame dude or whatever. Like, no thank you. I'm only talking to you to talk, but I'm not about the Frenzy Flame ending. Like, in some ways I am, but at the same time, nah. We're not about that life. Ow. Well, so much for that idea. I just realized I keep forgetting to change over my talisman. I need to change my talisman over. I need to change my talisman over. I need to defeat this dude. This, whoever you are. I don't know what you are. You're like a frost person or something like that. Now! 5,000 from that, not bad. Alright, I need to put this off, and I need to put this back on. I am just realizing something. Is there a way to get a higher plus Great Turtle? Is there a way to get a bigger plus on this one? I'll watch it later, but justice, hashtag justice for Morgott. I mean, Melina made that fight so much easier. Like, I'm gonna be real. Melina made that fight so much easier. I think I only won the way I did because of Melina. Because of Melina. And I also... There's one in the DLC, I think. Not sure about the main game. I feel like there should be, but maybe I'm just wrong. Like, I can easily be wrong. Not two of them, not at the same time. Being sort of stealthy. What does that mean? It means I'm not crouching. Probably should be. Oh. I don't know why I'm being quiet. I know they can't hear me in game. Mything stone, minor. Isn't that what I needed? Isn't that what I needed, Zergo? Wait, how did I get all the way down here? Well, time to go to the table. Offer the bell bearing, and I'd like to purchase one. And then I think I need like 4. I could level up soon, but honestly, upgrading my gear sounds good right now. Yeah, two-headed turtle talisman is from the DLC. Only other boost stamina than is the turtle shield. The turtle shield words. Gotcha.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
I am now a plus 20 heavy lance. Let's freaking go. So I need 10 more for this one. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do that right quick. I want to get my shield up a little bit higher. More guard boost, yes please. Ten of these. And 12 of those. And then at worst, I could sell some stuff.
Back already. No matter.
I need how much? 3,000. And I'm currently like, not that. I'm gonna sell half. I'm gonna sell also all of these because I actually have some in my treasure chest. That's why. So. Did you do the White Mask quest line? The White Mask quest line? Yes, I was able to get to Mog, or I'm able to go to the Blood Castle or whatever it's called. I forget. Yeah, I have multiple of the same staff, so we're gonna sell some of them. We don't need multiple of the same one. We're gonna sell all the bolts because I don't need the bolts. I'm not gonna use the bolts, so yeah. Alright, and that should be enough to upgrade my shield. There we go. Now I have a plus 18 shield. So it's next. So the next upgrade, I will get the 75 card boost. Okay. Yes, I do. I have used it already a little bit. That's why I'm past level 100. Because I was at level 90 when I went there, and so I ended up getting my last little bit to get myself to level 100. Yeah, I'm not against rune farming. Really, I'm not. But I just don't want to get too. I just don't want to make myself too OP on for purposes of first run, because this is my first run. Yeah, good when you need to buy stuff. That also true. That is also true. That is also important. Oh, the leaves, that's right. I forgot the leaves increase the thing. When I get to Melania. Do I have to fight Melania? Or is Melania a side boss. Oh, really? It's good to see. I think people don't like the shield too much, but I personally am just like, I'm a fan. It's good to see other people actually enjoy the shield other than just me. Personally, I like the survivability. I don't like if I mess up, but I like the I don't have to worry about messing up rolls as much anymore. I think you still can just. I like the look. That's fair. It's skippable. What's skippable? Okay, Millennia. That's what. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, like to be fair, like there is potential we do eventually go Millennia, but right now, yeah. The whole Millennia. The whole area. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I'm actually the reason why it feels like I'm rushing main story is because I actually like there are so many freaking videos I want to watch on YouTube, but I can't because it possibly contains spoilers, which no, do not spoil me. For the love of God, do not spoil me on the ending for freaking Ronnie. I will be absolutely livid. Like, I didn't put the hours and dedication into this game just to have the ending ruined for me. I have heard that it is different than the ones that I have, than most of the common endings, which I'm good and happy about. I have not heard more than that. I just heard it is different. I mean, yeah, that is a pretty view. Wait, ride down, so speak to underground tomb ahead. But yeah, anyways, getting off track. I did see a video about the reason why I'm a tank build is because I actually have watched the video about the legend of Let Me Tank Him. That video caught my attention because it's like, it just won't, they wouldn't die. And I love that. Might as well be at full health. But yeah, literally saw a video about something and I was just like, I like this build. I like how this looks. I looks at how it possibly feels just in general, as far as gameplay goes. Yeah. I did initially start as a samurai. In my initial playthrough of this game. Like the first 3 episodes of the stream. Of these streams. But then I saw this. I started looking into shields and stuff like that. Just because I was curious about the one I started with. For beating the Graphed Scion. Wherever it is. This one. And because of it, I was like, yeah, I'm interested. And that's pretty much how I started my shield build. No. The what, sir? The what? I saw the what, sir? The what? Born to master the Blad shield. What do you mean by that? What kind of shenanigans you trying to pull, sir? But I'm not against trying to fight Melania, but yeah. Wait, underground too. Oh wait, right. You're just causing a ruckus. I don't trust it. The beast like quivers? Okay. Hungry Tree is a cool legacy dungeon. It's more relevant if you don't want to do a certain ending. Interesting. Good to know. And how are you doing, Sean? Hope you're doing well. Wait, talk to Melina.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
I mean, I wasn't going to speak ill of it. Like, why would I speak ill of it? Unless you give me a reason to. If there's anything I've learned about catacombs, it's look up. For the love of, look down, look up, and be around, around. Good thing that has eye. Why? What? I had my shield up, so it's not like against the imp community. Maybe I am a wood against the imp community specifically. Maybe I've had enough of their crap. I would say the other word, but I'm also still trying to behave by cussing. Be wary of right. Wary of right. Nice. Nicely done. Now I'll level it to 16. Yep, just be careful about over leveling. Not a big issue, but it can become an issue. No, you evil thing. Get stabbed. Get messed up. Give me those beautiful runes. They get rated up because they were correct messages. Wait, hello. There we go. Wait, doesn't this... How big is the range on that? I assume not very. I just realized my lantern's not on. Sorry about that, guys. I know you guys like the lantern being on. Down ahead? I mean, you're not wrong. Especially when it gets this dark, you need the lantern becomes incredibly useful. Look for those secret paths. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. No secret tunnels. I'm crying. Okay. And so we need to go further in. Gotcha. Oh, crap. Interesting. 16 grade sensitive that sensitive then evolves and you get a moonstone from Mount Moon just to the final evolution. Yeah. Yep, agreed. I just wish that there was what's the word for? There were more moonstones. There's like 4 different Pokemon that evolve via Moonstone, and you only get like 2 ever in the game. We always have to try for Secret Tunnel. Red Lantern. You get like 5, you might get lucky if you find one on a wild Pokemon. That's true. That works too. Didn't get the stab, but we'll do it. Okay, where's the lava? Where's the lava? There it is. Oh, the lava. Conk. Going down. But now we have to be careful because now we're getting to the point where I was healed. So try to see if it can pull him by itself. Good. Got it. It doesn't make this necessarily completely easier, but it does make it a little bit easier. Oh, I can walk into it still. Okay. There we go. That's better. Further down we go. Where we'll stop, nobody knows. I mean, you guys know, but I don't. I have zero clue. I'm a little surprised that it's not any secret tunnels, but whatever. Be careful of fact point purse. The Mega Punch, then the other round, the trade had like crap moves. Yeah. Yeah, it does. They don't exactly leave me much choice. Yeah, they both are kind of like just lame moves. Mega Punch at least has more accuracy, but their pot with the power is like not worth it comparatively. It's just like it feels bad. Decoy I had? Ow. I didn't see the thing. I was not paying attention enough, to be fair. What the hell? Explosive barrels plus guillotines. That sucked. Did not like that room at all. I don't leave a Yelp review. 4 out of 10. Deadly, lots of giant blades. Would not visit again if I could help it. So why does it get points? Because it looks cool. I was trying to get that stamp, but whatever. I'm so glad that that has iframes. I'm so glad that movement has iframes. I really do. So where am I going? I feel like I should have seen something by now. That was unexpected, but not worth it either. Yeah, really not worth it. That won't explode until I get closer, will it? Mean little guys, eh? Okay, so I just do a little damage from the proc. Let me... Was this a different room? God. This place. Accidentally stepped on the thing, but I still dodged it, so we'll take it. Sorry, I've been quiet. I'm trying to make sure that the conversation in the background is not being picked up. That was mean. I legitimately have no clue where I'm going. Let's go. Oh, that's a big one. I don't know what that is. Not sure I want to. We'll take that. But whatever. Moving on. What's next? Yeah. That worked for me. Living jar shard? But now my question is, where am I going? Big jumping? I guess so. Oh, there was something there. Might have to go restart this, though. This place is evil. Man, oh man, oh man. Don't know whether I can't take this. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. How do I get that? How am I supposed to get up there? Because the path blocks the way I want to go. I am very, very confused. Anyone know what's going on with this place? Because I don't know. Like, obviously I need to get in there, but how do I get in there? Gotta be something I'm missing. What am I missing, though? Okay, good to get the materials, but... what am I doing wrong? Missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. How am I supposed to get in there? Yeah, how am I supposed to get in there? That's literally the hardest part right now is the parkour. How am I supposed to get in there? Where am I even at? What is this one called? Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs? Oh my goodness. I'm looking it up because I'm just like, I'm done. Second elevator? Did he make himself stronger or something? Technically, yeah. Lever ahead. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see where I'm at now. I shouldn't be too far from that big door now. I think it was back up? I think. Sound about right, guys? This is where the evil trio of imps were. Ah, yep, here we are. With the boss. Oh boy. With my flasks? Nah, we're going back. We're not going to fight them quite yet. I don't think the thing was too far away, so we'll go back, go to the graveside, rest, and then we'll make our way through back. It shouldn't be too bad. Keyword shouldn't. Yeah, we're literally right here. With how many flasks I have left, I definitely don't want to go through that boss fight. Will flasks count? No, thank you. I prefer being prepared. Alright. Cool. Back to the elevator. What are they throwing at me? Just rocks? I mean, rocks can definitely do some damage. It should be about here, right? Be back about here. Excuse me. Yeah, not against fighting the boss. Against fighting the boss without being prepared. Time for retreat. Oh, I want. Okay. Well. Another of these. Is this the Scarlet Rot version? I don't know if I want to find out. Free Spirit. We've got to stop meeting like this, brother. Oh no, wait, that's fine. Right, that's big attack. Not Scarlet Rot though. I didn't get the chance to hit the thing because it was stuck in the ground. Wait, that's a big attack. That's a big attack. Run away. Thank you, Aura. You have definitely helped. Aura, you help carry fight. Even if you do not survive, you help carry fight with your poison damage. That it. Wait, yes? Yep, that's it. Oh my gosh. Alright, Glowvore, Pickler, Bell, Bearing. Aura, thank you. Appreciate it. You carry us like there's no tomorrow. Another Death Root. So that would explain why the freaking beast thing. Good to pick chaos. No, thank you. Return to entrance, yes, please, for the love of God. Let's get out of this hellhole. Maybe. Okay, now that we're done with that, let's go drop off the beast. Let's go drop off at the beast area of the Death Root. Wonder what we'll get this time.
I'm not sated. Feed me more death.
Bestial Vitality. Okay. And now we will go back to where we were. Right. But we're not going into the catacombs. We're leaving them. Oh, right. Because I remember you guys like having that. I have to go deal with. Wait, am I gonna have to deal with these ads again? Are they here still? Yeah, they are. So this big guy. I honestly thought he dropped his weapon first time because he wasn't gonna be able to get appearance. And he was. He really does like slapping his belly, doesn't he? These guys have given themselves the madness, haven't they? Big guy. Hit. Dead. DED dead. You know, after the fact of getting his weapon from the first time, that I won against him, it's almost disappointing that he didn't give me anything. Didn't expect dragon? I've already been. Okay, should I just... You know what? We're gonna try. I'm gonna try to beeline it, honestly. I don't feel comfortable being on this. Alright, let's go back. Let's continue on. Let's go, Torrent. I see what they mean by the sniper. Let's go! Let's go, Torrent. Get across. Get across. Don't want to deal with sniper. Please not on the freaking thing. Holy crap. Why are things super accurate when it comes to the bow, but I like useless? I like to know we're also doing like 800 per attack. That's really nice. There we go. Got it. Those always do big damage. I got all of it. Okay, I need to find a gray site. Not like super threatened here. Now, whatever. It's gonna take too long. Let's go ahead and just go. Okay, I thought that was something else, but we'll take it. I wish I knew where a gray site was from here. But I am not gonna look it up. I was going to, but I was like, it's going to take too long. You guys get bored out of your minds. Bored out of your minds with me, specifically. I should state. What's this? Cotton. What's cotton for? I got a feeling it involves box for some reason, but maybe I'm just being... I don't know. Anyways, moving on. I agree. It is a very beautiful view. Where am I going? Seeing any grave sites in view. Yeah, I don't see any grave sites. There's one. I was talking about like from where I was looking at the general directions I was looking. With that great sight, now let's level up. Hold on a second. Fighting my chair a little bit. There we go. Alright. We're at 100,000, so let's go ahead and level up. We are at 49 vigor. We are 11 levels from our goal of 60 vigor. From there, we work on our endurance. We don't need to work on it too much just because we haven't been changing gear, but I got a feeling we will be changing gear sooner than later. What is that? What does that say right there? I don't know if I like that. Old Angel? Where are we going? Like, seriously, where am I going from here? Am I just heading for this keep here? If you guys, essentially right here. Am I going right here? Is that what I'm wanting me for? Not the big guys. It's all gold's free. Okay, good to know. Rude. Very rude, sir. His own guy keeps on doing it, but I'm out of here. This is just annoying. There. Great sight, that'll do. Get rid of my aggro. Well, I have to actually rest at it to get rid of it, but still. There we go. Okay, so for flasks, I need 5 golden seeds. I had currently 1, so I need 4 more. So somewhere in the world, there's 4 more at minimum. Alright, this lake right here looks like a freaking boss fight if I ever saw one. But yeah, I haven't actually used the telescopes on this run. Okay, so where I'm going, it looks like it's over there. Okay, but where am I? Where is my... Okay, there's the gray site. Gray site. South. Okay. What I need is up on top of this. Get up this. That's how. So it looks like I'm going north. Over here. Then heading this way. Okay. So, now that I know the path. Potentially gonna get sniped. Alright, let's just move. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't realize, what time of day is it right now? Is it nighttime? Oh, that's not a sound I wanted to hear. Nope, we're not about that life. Beware of giant sword and beware of hair. No. I forgot to put my chill back all the time, to be fair. That's me. Give me that. Give me that damage. Not as much as I thought it would have been. That's a dancer. Oh, that's what they meant. I tried to heal at a bad time, but at the same time, like, I had a feeling if I didn't heal then, I was dead anyhow. So, 29,000 runes, oh boy. Okay, let me readjust right quick so I can be comfortable. Need a little bit more. Too far. Just trying to get a little comfortable, guys. Okay. So, I think the biggest problem was that last part I went into, I just didn't have enough health going into it. Well, actually, no, incorrect. But the problem is that I got hit. So, yeah. Oh, I thought, yeah, it's right there. Let's just run. Let's just go. Do I want to try the Earth Tree fight again? I don't know. Maybe. No, let's just get back across. Trying to get away from that. Or at the very least, keep my shield up so I don't take as much damage. That really does like to push you away, doesn't it? Not worth it. Interesting. Not really getting a lot of chances to break poise, but at the same time I'm not surprised. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Yeah, I forget how well this does against holy. I'm pretty sure that's holy damage, so I'm taking it. Okay, so they both shared the same health bar. No. Cerulean Crystal and the Crimson Bubble Tier. Oh man. That was actually a lot rougher than I was thinking. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Well, I could say safely, if it wasn't for that message, I would not have expected the double team. I was promised a good time, but that was not a good time. That was just, please no, don't hurt me. That was a lot of just begging them not to hurt me. Okay, am I supposed to be on the other side? Can I even be on the other side? Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Is that what happened? I think I took a wrong turn. I don't know why, but I think I did. Or maybe not. Okay, never mind. Looks like I'm supposed to go this way. Well then. Oh, I guess. I don't know. Polyforth? Nah. Ride like the wind bullseye? But that's torrent. No. So okay, I see how. What place is this? A somber 9. What's I've seen of that? I don't need sombers, granted, but still, first I've seen, pretty cool. Now, what now? So I'm going further back. Ruins? Yeah, let's explore. Ruins typically mean there's some kind of underground here. Stargazer ruins. Bonnie? Like, technically, yes, I already done a request, but I'm like, Stargazer. To be fair, anytime the star's involved, I think immediately.
Where did you go? Promise me when you turn 14, we go to see the stars.
I?
Been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
No, not talk.
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
The seal was broken somewhere? Fancy spin emote. Just what I want, right? I mean, to be fair, if that we'll take it. I mean, yeah. Finally, Vermilion City. Nice. Nicely done. Why is my summoning required ahead? Oh, I see. The trainers between Cerulean and Vermilion are like mad. Yeah, they are. Can't deny. Primal Glintstone Blade. That weapon? Also, I just want to remember, because I'm going to be real, I'm actually there are replicas of this sword, and I'm very tempted to get one. Not quite now, because I'm broke. Well, I'm not broke, but I definitely don't have a lot of money right now. Finally trades Spiro for Farfetch. Farfetched. Sorry, I keep thinking back of the old anime episodes. Anyway. What was the primal whatever? Is it a seal thing? No? What was it? Not a weapon. What is it? Yeah, I love that guy. One that have. That's fair. That's what matters, I think, most. Yeah, that's true. I did sort of forget about that, but yes, you can. There it is. Spells consume less FP, but max HP is reduced. Okay, not great, but I can see why that's useful. Well, I'm glad I got to reunite the sisters, I guess. No. No screech. Screw you. Golden Rune 11. Nice. Hello. Item. Freezing Grease. I think that's the first I've gotten of that. Now I've lost my way. Where am I going? Okay. Where am I going? Going down, I guess? Oh, no, something. Hold on. Merchant ahead. I haven't seen the merchant in a while, so you know what? Yeah. Let's go talk to the merchant, I guess, if I find him. Yeah, there.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Only a while for you. Considering where you're at. I wish I could join you at your fire to level up, but apparently that's not a thing. So... that's the greatest point I started at. So lost. I got sidetracked. I got sidetracked so badly. Where was I going? Not you. Man. Okay. Right. There you go. There you go, that general direction. Thought I did at least? Oh. I don't see it anymore. There, it's not mine. I'm trying to get away from them. Literally right there. Up there. A bit further. But essentially, I need to get over there, and to get over there, I need to follow this path over here. Which means I need to go... That's the merchant. I wish I could just mark it on the screen itself. Too far. Eventually I need to go like right there. Down there. Need to figure a path out. Wasn't there also like a spring thing, whatever, over here somewhere? Whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about, right? The little air springs, whatever. Air current. Essentially the air current. Wasn't there one? There it is. And as long as I fall near it, it'll be fine. Looks like I'm on the wrong side of it then. I think I could go a long ways around, maybe? Oh, let's all back up right quick, because I want to see something. To be fair, a lot of the times in this game, the long path is the correct path. I don't like it. I'm trying to make sure you enjoy the game. I don't know. We're looking for a bit. I've got a night shift tonight, so I'm going to head to sleep. So I'm not exhausted. Alright, catch you later. Catch you later, Ruckus. You have a good one, man. Get some rest. Get some rest, my friend. I am going to try to figure out how to get down without dying. Okay. Am I even doing the correct thing going this way? Probably I. I have to question everything I do because I not correct. I'm so lost. No great sight, but something, I guess. Where? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going. I'm off to sleep as well. Good luck. All right, thank you. You have a good night, man. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed as long as you did because it is pretty late for you, isn't it? But I'm almost 1 a.m. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's try to readjust. Well, there we go. 50 vigor. Feel better now about that. So that's not working very well. But from Graphed Scion, try to follow the general direction of the Grace. Was it jellyfish? I wonder why so many jellyfish. All the jellyfish. But seriously. No, that's bad. Don't stand on one of them, man. Let's not get hit by that, shall we? Let's go quick. Quick. No, freezy, no, no, just no, nope, just no. Interesting. So when you step, you also put up freeze stuff. Man, you must be a blast during summer. People must love you during the summer. Wintertime, might not like you as much. Fire time. Fire time. You. 'Threats on the menu for the KMT. Well, I didn't forget about that joke. You think I forgot about that joke? Nah, I didn't forget about that joke. Okay, that's bad. What the hell was that? It was just... Okay, you're about to die bobbing, aren't you? Yeah. How are you? Ah. Sorry, Torrent, that was on me. Sorry, Torrent. Me being bad. Let's back up a little bit further. There. Never mind. All health flash, of course. Don't use spells. Why would I do anything else? I am a tank. I am not meant to cast magic. I'll do some magic, but not a lot. You'll be a magical tank. That's next game. That's next run. That's... Well, I wasn't expecting that. That's my own fault. I probably could have put my shield up and probably been fine. Or at least better. I'm doing a red deck wind build. Literally just burn things. All the fire. Well, as long as you're not going Frenzy Flames, we're good. Apache was inspiring all the fire. That's fair. That is fair. Apaches do like to use their fire. It's a nice spectacle. To say the very... Now! We're gonna beat up the dragon. In return, we will do the dragon slaying. Golem, not a boss. Dragon is a boss. Trying to see where my freaking things are. Where's my runes? That's a lobster there. We're going away from that. Hit and runs, I mean, yeah. We are essentially doing that. To be fair, this fight kind of is more of I need to be doing hit and runs anyways. Ah, a little bit of lag right there. Does a tail attack, I saw it coming. Every attack bringing up frost is just like, yeah, I can't stick around. Really? I was on the... whatever. Sorry, I'm very focused, guys, so that's why I'm quiet. Get away, get away, get away! This is how we serve ice cream. This is how we're going to be serving ice cream at KFC. So it's a very short burst attack, but God, that does so much damage. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. A lot of free attacks in, so might as well take them. Yep, stay away from a little bit. When crap. Almost there. Yep. New draconic power is available. Well, the problem with that is I don't need it. Honestly, I was tempted to do it, but at the same time, I was just so focused on getting the win that I just did not care anymore. Like, no offense, I was just like, I was so focused on trying to just get that W. I was just like, let's just get it. Let's just get it. We can do it. We can do it. We just gotta do it. Only thing I wish right now is I wish I knew where a Graphed Scion is. That's close to here. Ruins over there. Maybe too far from a Graphed Scion. Ah. Wait, this is the first church of Marnica? Wait, this is the first church. Finally, found another secretary. Holy crap. It's been so long since I found one. Let's level up first, before we do anything else. Yeah, I need about 29,000 more. Now I can heal more, thank God. Alright, we'll talk to Mela just to make sure.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure, give me
In
more reason to hate
Marika's
her.
own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Well then. Not sure what to make of those echoes, but, you know. We leave the jellyfish alone. We do not make the jellyfish mad. The dragon almost did. I left those. I left the little ones alone. Smithing stone 7, eh? So from here, literally this way. And I may have to protect some turns, but no thank you. Not really. I'm essentially going this way. I'm just taking in the area to see where not to go, essentially. Oh, we got big puppies. We leave the big puppies alone. Interesting. But I'm glad there's one right there. Huh? I might be able to. Oh. Oh, excuse me. No, not enough. Please no. Please no. I beg of them. Don't make the new fire starter bipedal. Like, for the love of everything that is holy and lovely. For everything that is fluffy and lovely. Please no. I don't want the new fire starter to be on bipedal. So it's already adorable as it is. It doesn't need to be threatening looking. You go back out where you belong. Flame Guardian. Right. Because I can't ride Torrent, that's not an accessible jump. What about her? I bet her twice, so that check. So I'm willing to bet on that. My Ratkin, leave me alone. They've been infested with warp bandits. You're not wrong. Kill indeed. Really? Where? I literally just murked you. It's an ass. Pain in my behind. What's that? What'd you learn? That these guys are jerks? Interesting. But not surprising at the same time. What are you? Really? Oh my god. That sucked. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to find out. But I find him again, I'm murking him instead of him doing the same to me. But yeah, whatever that was, it was evil. Where I see it. I don't need physical negation right now. I need freaking fire negation. I need. That's so BS! I'm supposed to deal with that. Okay, so I have no runes. That'll be something I can do. What do I need? Smithing materials, what do I need?
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
So, my shields. I need smithing stone 5. So I need 10 of the smithing stone 5s. Oh boy.
Back already, no matter.
Sell some stuff to you. You don't need those anymore. I'm just trying to get some rounds right now. So I can actually upgrade. I think I have like 1,000,000 out I could just sell. Not really. Not. Wait, are those all the same? Yes, they are. Could sell extra copies of the same thing. That's fine. Don't ask why I have two of them. I just do. I don't remember how I got the first one, to be fair. These are the same thing? Yep. Well, we're never using these, so let's go ahead and just get rid of them. These are the same, so get rid of one of them. Like I said, duplicate, get rid of duplicates, fine. The same thing, so get rid of that. These are the exact same thing. Now let's get rid of... Yes. Technically we're not the same thing, so that's why I was fine. I'm not here for drips, so... Obviously, we don't sell talismans. Get rid of this, because that's useless effectively. Goodness. And even with the extra fire negation, it's like that did nothing. Before I forget, let's offer that up. Okay, which one do I need? I needed 5s. Enough. Oh gosh. Even with extra fire damage negation, it just did nothing. I'm trying to think I just need to ignore that dude. Why so much fire? I'm not trying to roll, I'm trying to get out of here. Why are their names red? What is going on with that? I might have screwed myself doing that. Get knocked off. No! Son of a... Really? I am playing, I'm just trying to get the crap done. Sucks. Finally fell off at least. No! Not again! I have limits, and that was my limit. How can I please continue without being interrupted by those jerks again? Specifically, that jerk. Where am I? Wait, was I not supposed to go in here? Oh wait, no, hold on. Gold fingers. Yeah, close enough, I guess. But was I not supposed to go in here? Is that what was this all about? Or I could just to go in and get that? Or maybe there was something back of the dogs and I just kept getting bonked. Actually, no, I might have needed to go this way. Hold on. Let's go back in here first. But I didn't get a real chance to explore. Now we've actually explored. Let's make sure our health's topped up. Good. What does it mean by toxic? They're still technically no. I hear where? There it is. Well, guess what I'm not doing. But I probably, yeah. Am I doing it? No. Why? Because I just want to go. That's a lot of giants. Why so many giants? Oh well, map at least. Map and Lost Grace site. Please let me level for the love of everything that's holy. I don't have to carry around this many runes anymore. Our health bar is getting there. Let's just get through here. Lots of spikes. What happened? What are all these spikes? Or not the fire, essentially. That's a nope. Ah, crap. An invasion, of course. They even a Graphed Scion inside? No. Man. Hey, it's rough. Jesus. Pick that on though, please. Okay, so it's just a little too much. That's some of it to my boxes. I will say I am glad that having the items be sent to my boxes just because I'm full over. Really nice. At least I got my runes back. Okay, so what ended up happening was that I got greedy. I need to stop doing heavy attacks. That's what it's essentially is happening here. I need to stop heavy attacking. What's with the birds and the giants fighting? Territory dispute or something like that? Damn, Island, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the Rivers of Blood card, sort of heard about. I remember hearing that it got nerfed to hell and back. I have no extra runes to go for right now. Oh, goodness. Let's set the rest side right quick, just to make sure I am good. Alright, where's this gray side point to? They don't point anywhere. Good. Oh wait. This is Secretary? There it is! We will take that. Plus 10 finally. You know, it's funny thinking back on my previous streams where my flasks were forever at +2, like for the longest time. Like we even fought General Rodon at +2. Let that sink in for a second. It's why I like to go by the nickname of the Capri Sun Tarnished. Because effectively I was healing with Capri Sun. How many do I need? 27 dollars. Oh. Capri Sun Tarnished. Where's the precious item? Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That's something. What is it for? Seriously, what is an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone for? Really? How do I get across that? Okay, it's pointing straight across, but it's like... Oh... Now... This is the giant, isn't it? That would be him. Remember, this guy has like the most amount of health in the game. For base game. Thought he was gonna step right there. Oh, I must have been just like in the back edge of it. Yeah, that hit me from one. Wait, so what does a shackle break mean? I remember I wasn't paying attention. I literally just lost all that health back. Alright, Corey. That was my fault. Yeah, I can see how this is a nightmare. Holy crap, that reach. am out of class before I am even on base 2. Yeesh. I'm starting to see why people say mountain battle. Starting to make a lot of sense right now. Yeah, starting to make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, that's better. It was gonna happen eventually. Alright, so I don't think the flame damage in itself was it. I think the problem was that he hits so many areas that it's hard to block. It's really hard to block him. I was really trying to dodge that, but the quick. Fortunately, the poison didn't build up and not sinks. Well, that's sad. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to see why people are saying horseback is very good for this, but it is definitely not the end all be all. Do I have to do its full health bar or half percent phase 2? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing the shield as well. Argue, but okay. No! Not the time to be doing that, computer. There we go. Ooh. What's he doing? Not I. I do a horror. Oh, damn it. If I didn't try to heal there, I would have been fine. If I didn't try to heal there, I would have been fine. Son of a... Yeah. Okay. Let's actually try now. Shall we? You know, I'm actually trying when I pull out the rune arcs. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not too upset about the fact that I lost, though. I am a, what I did. It's not the boss I'm upset. I'm upset at myself. The boss was what? That was on me. Now you're just Now you're just cheesing me, and I don't appreciate it. I'm the cheese master, huh? Or maybe not master, because I keep getting my butt handed to me with stuff. I didn't commit hard. Nice spin. I appreciate that spin. What I don't appreciate is that. Excuse me, by the way, I burped. But yeah, the horse battle makes this a little bit easier on this part. That was me. That was 100% me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me get the second phase again. Okay, you got the poison off this time. Awesome. Awesome job, Laura. Okay, we've already seen this. We don't need to see it again. I should have killed there. I didn't realize that was coming. Okay. I did not realize that was going to happen. That's fine. We're going to try again with the art. That one I got greedy, I will admit. Also, I didn't summon my spirit earlier. Well, it worked out in the end because I got the poison, but still. This is definitely not an easy Viper's shield. Go in. Yeah. Could you stop with the immediate I'm gonna get you off your horse? Stop! Okay, that... Oh, I just lost 50,000 runes. Come on, can you stop smacking with that shield like that? Literally as I am. Okay, I'm just... What's happening is I'm becoming far more greedy and far more impatient. At least I didn't lose any runes this time. I lost the rune arc, but I'm like, nah, whatever. I think it actually moves it, so I'm gonna go ahead and summon it. And then get and the hard part about that is literally getting and okay. Now the extra part of finding my sheep. Thank you, Gold Inquisitor. I appreciate it. Where are we at? Stop moving. Not getting good hits. No. I was so close. I was actually pretty close. Like I still needed some work, but it was there. It was there. Trying to get my leg, but it's cramping up at the same time. Oh, I was so close. Alright, let's go. Come on. We got this. We got this. I think that fight is a lot harder only because of range, not because of anything else, really. Okay. So honestly, I don't think I'm going to activate my shield ability until I get to the second phase. I don't think I need it. This first part is about being sort of aggressive, honestly. Okay. A lot of his attacks are just get in. You don't forget to use the fire element to help. Literally already just knocked out. Jeez. Cover 7 up. I got hit by the. Could really use that venom. Really use that poison. Ah, crap, I got too close. Crap, didn't get the poison. A little too close. If I dodged out there, I might have gotten it. Crap, I just realized the shield. almost there, almost there, almost there. There we go. No, I didn't realize that. Oh, I got greedy. Got greedy, that's what that was. I should have. Alright, last attempt. I want to do more, but I have to make this my last attempt. My body's yelling at me for food. Don't be stupid about it though. Let's just go. I don't know how to dodge that stupid avalanche attack he does. Is that like just I have to jump or something? Like what is that? Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't. Not that stupid attack! I hate that attack more than anyone. I am so sorry, client. Okay, that's just unfortunate. I think we got the poison prod, so good. That's some good news. Yeah, we got the poison. So, Aura has done her job. Good job. Amazing job, honestly. By the way, that's the nickname I have given our jellyfish. Jellyfish has been literal MVP for me since since episode 5. We're on episode 16, so Aura has been the GOAT since episode 5, so 11 episodes. like to roll, don't you, Hoover? Notice. I just noticed something. The poison's gone. Nope. Oh, that was close. That was not. That was just straight up. I made a mistake there. No! No! Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, I gotta end this episode here. I've been going on for a while. We will beat the fire giant next episode, which will be tomorrow. I'm actually going to go ahead and enable the new schedule. The new schedule will be on Sunday. We will be streaming on Sundays, off on Mondays. So with that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your support, and thank you for joining me in the gaming den. Thanks for watching. We will be starting at 2 p.m. Central Time, by the way. See y'all guys later. Which, by the way, is like about 4.5 hours from now. Or before now. Anyways, that's my sign. I need to go. Bye.